Hello, everybody. We're back on Wizarding Weekends, where our boy Elinsky
was bobbing around. Not the right wording.
I don't know about bobbing. That's a little weird. Anyway, let's try and do some stuff. You know, let's meet with Poppy. That's like a fun time. Let's continue the main quest line. I don't know what's going on.
Oh god, you're fucked. Can you file already?
Probably could. But I...
Oh, okay. Oh, you're in the middle of it. Okay.
The woods? Yes.
Where's the
Where?
television? Everything's glowing.
I know, isn't it magical?
No. Scary.
I'll tell you what's really scary.
Like my brain when I'm overloaded.
It transforms into a magical woods.
I wish.
Incendio.
Did
Oops.
you try to kill the deer?
No, I hit the wrong button. Relax, lady. Oh my god, I'm not doing anything to the deer. Don't be such a deer. Oh, it's you guys. Hold up.
Someone messing about.
Are we fighting people?
For your information,
Not yet.
I received an out from her just yesterday.
They still see you.
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo.
I saw you trying to unalive the deer. Poaching is wrong. Thank you, Scout.
I do that in every game.
I also didn't know that it would show the text highlighted on the screen. Cool.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Glacius.
Ow.
I love when you try to avoid one. And someone else goes, nah. Wish you could open yourself.
Leviosa. Incendio.
I'm just gonna use Crucio on the same guy over and over again.
Until he dies. Somehow it doesn't do anything.
Glacius. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Probably killed dozens of Ashwinders.
Revelio.
A lot of Ashwinders. It's not like this is the first time, man.
The game's just like, yeah, I just loaded in. I gotta think this through.
Hold on, I have to think about this real hard. Oh, sweet! I love free alcohol.
Why are we... Okay.
Because it's there. What else?
Your inner Henry is...
When am I supposed to not take their liquor?
I don't even know if it's supposed to be liquor.
It's whatever I want it to be, because they don't tell me what it is. So by rights of imagination, I can make it whatever I want.
Arresto momentum.
By right of imagination.
Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, let's go in that direction.
Something with the moon sign.
Yeah, that's like an astronomy table where it's like, oh, you could map out the stars here. I go, yeah, I could possibly do that.
Hey, Lewis.
Hey, Lewis. Welcome.
How you doing?
Yo, we're playing some Harry Potter, man. And I may or may not be using dark magic.
I think by the end of the stream, he'll be using a lot more.
What's up? You know, just got back from shopping and all the other human stuff that we have to do. Made some fire ramen, and now I'm playing a game. Who's getting better, Lamau? The game or me? Both.
We should definitely play Repo again.
I would be down to play Repo.
What?
Anytime. Any
Poppy, I
place.
Good.
When are you up for it?
Yeah, when's your availability, man?
News about the poachers?
I can adjust my schedule.
Did. I overheard
I
them
know
talking
you
to
have other
Helen.
responsibilities that I cannot
Did you know
fathom.
that they have orders
Or I
from
don't wanna
Victor
fathom.
Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does somewhat.
Yeah. People, time for me to
At the
hide.
moment, I'm more concerned about
Oh
what
no,
else
Scout's
the
afraid.
poachers are up to.
Don't worry, Scout. Lewis is a safe dude.
But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help.
He has to be.
Especially after what you did for Highwing.
He
Does
has
the name Horntail Hall mean
those
anything to you?
responsibilities.
I'm afraid not.
He has human being
Why?
response.
What is it?
Yeah.
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making at the expense of innocent creatures,
That's a
undoubtedly.
cute emoji, though.
The poacher
It
spoke
is
of this
definitely
area,
cute.
and I thought if we searched around a bit, it
You
might give us
didn't,
clues.
you didn't
as to
eat
what
all your
they're
pork
doing.
belly.
If you ever meet my gran, this trip
You're
never
full?
happened.
He did eat a bunch.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her
I'm a
everything.
horrible liar, but
She
sure,
might
I'll
be my
keep your
best friend
secret.
after Highwing,
I'm
but
a
she
horrible
knows
liar.
how I feel
Wait a
about
minute.
poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her
Why
that
do we...
idea?
Okay. It's not like anyone's gonna ask us, right?
There's like omnipotent. Omnipotent?
Omnipotent.
No, the other guy.
What?
Omnish. The blonde dude. No, the blind dude.
Oh yeah, he can.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's
Tread
something.
Carefully.
Oh, I thought that was the Sebastian.
No, that's the other dude.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
You
That
take
we
us
do
for
not
fools.
notice
Yes.
more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
You didn't eat any of your pork belly.
Idiots. Right, time to run.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could
He's
have
like
been
right
worse.
there.
Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
You didn't mean it like in
But
looks.
why would he think that we
Yes.
had anything to do with poachers?
The dude's like right there.
Notice
I
the
know.
poachers
We're gonna
talking
talk
to
shit
the
right in front of his
villagers
face?
in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's
Yeah,
why.
but
the
why are we
villagers
running
are
past
suspicious.
him? Are we not supposed to go with him?
No.
No.
He was like, "Hey, the fuck you doing in my woods?" We go, "Hey, reasons."
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
Oh, what's that
It
creature?
seems that a lot of beasts have been
That
more
was a
aggressive
buck
than
that was
usual
getting
lately.
pulled by a giant
I've
frog.
noticed that too.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like there's something in the water.
Nature at its finest, I guess.
I don't know.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look,
Revelio.
if the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
You're just stealing as you go. Took a drink.
I did take a drink.
Where the heck was it?
Revelio.
No.
There's still one thing there.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
You go drinking, bringing it back.
Anything interesting?
They had a good drink over there.
Poachers were here. all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Bitch, you right there.
I don't have a good feeling
We
about this.
did.
I saw you just standing there.
We ran around
All right,
there.
Poppy. You gonna take all the credit?
Goblin and poacher interests align.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
First we do sneakies, and then we do killies. Damn, I didn't hit the G button in time. You left a lot of pork belly behind.
I forgot that I gave Bassett my gift.
You know the price.
To be fair, I took her off of this chair so I could eat the ramen. No. She's on the bed underneath the blanket and she's comfy as fuck. Can't ruin that. Wait, but she didn't let us sleep this night. No, I gotta ruin that.
Glaciers, arresto momentum. Descendo. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
I won.
Repulso.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
Broke the bridge. Well, I guess I should fix it.
Reparo.
I wonder if there's anybody alive around.
Revelio.
No, but they've been stealing a lot of carriages. Odd why there's so many carriages here. Dragon skull? Okay. Oh, let me guess. It's a big old tent.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
That is a bit.
Dragon pit fighting?
Can you keep it as a bit? It's a weird
So that's what they're using the That's what they're using the goblin metal for.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh my goodness, we could just kill them all. Fine.
Yes.
We'll stealth.
A more hushed is likely wise.
Know you there? Don't know what Victor was thinking. Good freak. Arrest them and let's descend them. Cruise.
We just kill them all.
Getting over
It's fine. They're too busy watching animals kill each other. How utterly savage. Okay.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is gonna get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
What, you mean this?
Arrest them and descend them. The finger. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Crucio. Accio. Incendio.
Definitely worth learning the dark magic. Very useful. Poppy, please. Don't block me. Get better gloves? Yes? Technically? Let me throw away some of these old crappy gloves. Like, as much as a fan of fingertip gloves I am, I just can't see myself using something so green.
Revelio.
what I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Revelio.
Three,
Did you hear those goblins?
4,
Ranrock and the poachers must be
5.
working together.
Poppy,
Six.
something's going on behind you.
I can't open that door. I have to speak to Poppy. Okay. Poppy.
What's going on down there?
I mean, it's pretty obvious. The torch went at him.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Look, we've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Dragon egg. What? You know. Let me do my... Let me be a good citizen. Let me help out myself. Dragon egg? I wonder.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Don't worry, a few seconds is all I need.
Careful! Ramrock Award is burning attack!
Crazy.
Yep.
Fight, fight, fight.
Oh, oh, you're dead already. Okay, I'm tired of your ass. You dead up there? No, you're not. I just can't get you. She got over there.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Ooh, nice mask. You just won't die. There we go. Oop. Not Reparo. Can't repair that.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Fine.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Yo, can we like dip? Like, we don't have to be here.
This way.
I think people came back from ads just.
Aw.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Nah. You know, I think that's possible.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Oh no, the people who are trying to kill and kidnap me are want to kill and kidnap me even
We are
more.
helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Incendio!
Wrong button.
You've got good flying technique. I'll give you that.
Revelio!
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Revelio! These rocks have seen better days. Revelio! Incendio!
Yep, it's a maze.
It's amazing.
Oh my god, so amazing. Just for spectacles.
Revelio!
Jump into the.
Damn right I was.
That wasn't so difficult.
No, it wasn't, actually.
Revelio.
Crap. I accidentally took a potion. Oh well. I'm sure that's not the end of the world. Ooh, what is this place? Anybody be killed around here? Baddies, hello. I think I already killed them all.
Incendio.
Whee.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittapon Ford. Delightful place.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can have
Revelio.
nothing carry the sack on that last raid.
Cat. Yeah, this place isn't too bad. If they have cats, I guess.
Aloha Mora.
I like those because they're so simple compared to other games.
Revelio.
Oh yeah.
Like Fallout locking in the computer. Fuck no. Skyrim lock picking? No.
Must have been the wind.
My mother would like...
Revelio.
I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Fine now.
Free broomsticks. It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio.
For some reason, I'm just petting every cat I run across. For some reason.
Incendio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Lock level 3. Fancy.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Spider sign. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this.
A lot of them, right? Would be around. Especially with all his enemies.
Quite a few.
At this point, your character alone has been fighting against the spider population.
Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
Any whispers of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitterpond Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
Can you tell me more about yourself?
Oh, I haven't had a normal conversation with anyone for a while, so pardon me if I'm a little rusty. My father passed away recently and I've been completely occupied with keeping the business afloat. I hadn't realised how much work went into running a shop. Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast by-products for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
What do you have for sale?
$700 for phoenix feathers. Jeez.
Thank you for your business.
Wait a minute, I was supposed to sell you my
Hello
stuff.
again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
come on, always draw the short straw. Is that you, Royland?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Aloha Mora.
It's an animal. I think it's a Grindy Yoke. I think. I don't know. It's like some sort of cat. I'm a cat.
Keep it, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Better kill it.
Got it.
Everything's all right now.
Kenizel. It looks like a cat.
Neasel. It just looks like a lynx mixed with a Rangoon.
Looks mean.
Confringo.
Centaur dude's good? Like, why are you just standing there?
Confringo. Revelio.
What have you done? The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
Revelio. This looks...
It's been ages since I've found anything worth that. Then you can't go wrong.
No one's being sneaky sneaks, but they're gonna sneak.
They're all dead. I turned into a chicken.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards them.
Confringo.
What spell do you have?
Ancient magic. It's very powerful stuff. Now they're all dead.
Oh, why are you? Oh, God, the zoomies.
Mm-hmm. I'm just a first-year Hogwarts student.
5th year.
I was admitted as a 5th year. It's my first year technically, so I'm a freshman. I don't know
That's
anything.
not how that
know anything.
That's not how that works at all. Oh, there's a bird. There's a bunch of birds.
I mean, yeah, I can catch them if
I don't know if you already have them.
I already did, but
You don't have to catch them.
well, since you want me to poach,
Poach. Don't call it that.
I'll look after you.
You already have that one, I think, right?
yeah,
Like
not
that?
gonna stop me from getting
Oh,
all of
yeah.
them. I'm saving them.
Saving them from yourself? How do we know if it's female or male, or does it not?
It shows you. Ooh. You're playing Wizard Chest. Yeah, Black was losing.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Centaurus. Woo. And that leveled me up. Heck yeah. Now to pop all the balloons. I don't know. Told to do it. Weird thing when you think about it. It's just like, yeah, here's some things to help you catch up to all the other for 5th years. And so you're just popping balloons, catching animals, like.
Revelio.
Kind of a thing.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Alright, this is a robbery. Come out with your treasure up. Oh, nothing up here. Butterflies. Alright, follow the butterflies.
So many of them.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Since you want to be cheeky, I'll just follow you on my broom.
Revelio.
Ooh, a book stand. All they wanted to show me.
Revelio. That's the best you can do, is it? Confringo, Glacius, Resto Momentum, Descendo.
Protego! Confringo!
Glacius, Depulso, Defendo. Revelio.
I think that's all of them. Okay.
Someone there?
Revelio.
Oh, I think I just stumbled upon a camp. That's trying to be sneaky.
One less shooter to worry
Revelio. Incendio.
Like I need any more of that stuff, but okay. Oh, at least this one's been
Revelio.
defeated. Yeah. Vroom. Ah, that's where the Thestrals are. Got plenty of those already. Oh, look, a balloon.
Revelio.
I know there's some. There you are. They can.
Accio. Incendio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Ooh, a camp. I love cams. So much fun.
Go and patrol.
Let's see, how many of these gobos are here? Only 5. Let's see if they notice this.
Revelio.
Yeah, hammer.
Revelio.
Nothing else, really. Ooh, there's a skull icon over there. Ooh, there's more enemies over here. Okay.
There's a skull icon over there, like, yeah!
Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Damn, you're still alive?
Arresto momentum. Ascendo. Confringo. Cabalso. Too slow. Leviosa. Arresto momentum. You Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Are you quite finished?
Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Still one alive. He's an idiot.
Crucible. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
All his buddies were literally there fighting to the death, and he's just walking around. Like, yeah, everything's okay. It's a normal day. Totally nothing wrong. Here's Crucio. Crucio! Nah, I'm sure everything's okay.
Virgo, they hear all of that, and they're like, eh.
That's nothing to do with me.
I got nothing to do with this.
Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Findo.
No. The best part is when they scream, no, and then they die. Whoop.
Revelio.
Where's the chest? Here's the chest. Hell yeah. Run, rabbits, you're free now. Nothing else here. Time to fly away. Where's that skull? Oh, you must be that giant frog people are having issues with.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incend... Crucio! Accio! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Crucio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Crucio! Incendio! Crucio!
Yeah, you can't fight back now, can you?
Incendio!
Let's see.
Revelio!
None of these were supposed to be the boss. Where's the boss? Did the boss run away? Where is he? Or it? Where is it? One of you two?
Confringo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Defindo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Depulso! Glacius! Defindo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Oh, you just watched your friend die. Like an idiot.
Crucio! Incendio! Incendio!
I think I already killed the boss by mistake.
By mistake, how?
I don't know, I just started killing everything. I saw one had like a big HP bar, but I think that was the one I nuked. Like with the ancient magic, and it just like went splattering everywhere. Yeah, it happened. Oh look, there's another skull icon. Ooh. Ooh, is it humans? It is. Ooh. Much more fun to kill.
Revelio!
Or was I already here? I think I was already here. Yeah, I was already here. Oh. Bummer. Oh well. Ooh, there's another camp over there. What? Gotta clear the camps. I mean... Oh, the completionist. You know, I just gotta find all the camps and exterminate all the poachers. After all, they're trying to kill me, so it's only fair that I kill them first.
You want to talk of romance? Last time I saw you was a rose.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Defendo! Glacius!
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glacius!
Right now.
Defendo!
paid for that.
Shame nobody saw that. Incendio!
Turned his ass into a chick, and that's it. Oh, that's always fun.
Revelio. Leviosa. Arrest them.
There we go.
There. Not going to hurt you.
Alright, let's try and do some quests. I've been kind of screwing around in the overworld.
Mm-hmm. Well, you had to fix some last ones, right?
Yeah. Well, we'll talk to Poppy and see what's up with... Because it's called the Dragon's Debrief. But we'll see what that's about. Oh, wait a minute. There's a camp here. Hold up. I have to visit these people.
Incendio. Leviosa. Resto momentum. Confringo. Places. Descendo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Capulso. Glacius.
I don't know why you went into an animal. That's the stupidest thing you could have done. You can't do anything now. Whew. Where'd you go, buddy? I guess he dipped. 'Cause I didn't kill him. Oh, I'll catch him next time. Oh, time to fly away. Into a mountain. Oh, I see. Ugh, fine. Since Hogmeads have to have a secret anti-flying portal thing. I know how primitive of me to load into somewhere.
Revelio. Lumos.
Those that go to Azkaban never.
Revelio. Hello, Serona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away, and she needs help collecting Horklumps. I'd also hoped you could find my box of letters.
Oh yeah, the box of letters. I forgot about that. Yeah. I'll do that eventually.
Over here.
To be fair, I've been a little busy killing all these
Change of pace
poachers.
from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio. Depulso. Defender. Incendio.
We saw the signs. We did not.
Watch yourself. You could hurt somebody, namely me.
Revelio.
I'd take up herbology.
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Oh God. Oh. Okay, that made my computer hitch a little bit.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Underground harbor, located deep beneath the Vatic courtyard. It is the landing for boats during first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Why is the lake so black?
Arresto momentum.
Viaduct. That's the word. Yeah, so you got elevators here. Pretty common, I like to think. Seen a couple of them. I have to collect field guides so I can learn the next, so I can complete the next assignment. Yeah, we can't jump off here.
Oh, please stop trying to jump off the place. Not how this works.
I can make it work like that.
Hun!
Come on. Don't tell me I
You're not gonna
should.
transcend another level by falling.
Come
If you know
on.
what I mean.
I can do it. I can
Yeah,
do anything I put my mind to.
Yes, you can, but not like that.
Well, that.
And you won't
Then I
have a
can't.
mind to put anything to.
What do you mean? I have a half a mind to put it into that. Or should I put a quarter mind? Or should I make it eighths?
Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around
And
here.
your pages.
Intermediate transfiguration.
Not try to jump off of
Professor
stairs
Weasley
or
asked me
second
to
floor or seventh
get something
floor.
from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Signet, I guess?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
You really are giving me easy ones.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
Tale of the Three Brothers.
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows. A According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Yeah, that's false.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
What did she give you for doing the quizzes?
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
I don't know. Book on intermediate transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend transfiguration.
Like people were like, yeah, you know what? I do some light reading. Actually reads an 800-page book. Yeah, it's a little bit of light reading. Look at me, I don't call that light reading.
Reading Harry Potter books.
Revelio.
Oh. Literally see the hedges grow in real time. Attend transfiguration class during the day. Okay. Even though she's right there. Okay. We'll wait.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Yo, why is he talking to... What?
Beautiful. Oh, hello.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh, shit. I could transform things. Or people.
Are you Hermione?
No.
Do it immediately.
Beautifully done.
What the difference between Hermione and Bobitsky is?
You're chaotic neutral.
Bobitsky doesn't read.
Now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure we just caught you being at
You
the
wanted
library.
to discuss my progress so far this term,
I
Professor.
wasn't there on purpose.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
Actually,
I
got
will
two.
say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Levioso. Since our
Descendo.
told me about the triptych, meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning some.
Revelio.
Wish I could have studied here when Phil.
OWLs, they say. How do you answer these things? Seriously.
Okay, look at the wall. Look at the middle thingy.
Okay.
What is the spider, right?
It looks like... Or you mean up on this?
Okay, no. That's where the 17. Let's start with the 17.
I see a spider on the left and a kraken squid on the bottom.
Okay, there's the kraken squid at the bottom.
Yeah.
On the no. I'm looking at the outside thingy. The kraken squid at the bottom. Where is the spider one?
Just one above it.
Okay, so no, that's not the spider. That's on that image.
Oh. It is right there.
Okay, so it has to be one of those middle ones, I think, between the two of them. So is it one question mark or two question marks?
Just the one.
That's probably the person, I feel. Either the person or the lizard. Where's the other one that goes for this area?
Revelio.
Why is always... Oh, I didn't read the other one, though.
They put it at the top. Punks.
Okay, wait, let's go. Oh, let's stop! Oh, wow, this time you could. What's the image above it?
There's 11, and then it has 21 in the middle, and then they have this burr right there. That one. That one at the top right there.
I don't really know how to solve this, so I'm assuming here. Put that one on the human-looking one. No, this one. This one. Put this one at the human-looking one. No. Keep going. Keep going. Up. And then the other one, just keep rotating until we figure out what the heck it is, because I don't...
That means I have to individually rotate it.
Yeah,
and then
the
go back
fact
down.
that you have to open the door between guesses. That's probably why they let you jump around here. Try opening the door. Okay, go back up and just keep rotating.
As long as I get some sleep, I
Yeah, I can't really tell because they didn't give much of a hint. Right?
Yeah.
Not the best idea to start a
I don't think it would be. Can't. Try the human? That would be weird for it to be human.
There's no human.
I don't know what the fuck that thing is, but it looks like a human head with fucking tentacles. That's what I just assumed it is.
Okay, screw it.
Okay, so, okay. Then no. Go back. Okay, then this one that's on the side here cannot be human. It needs to be... was a lizard between the human and the...
Yeah.
Yeah. Try the lizard and rotate the other one.
I wish they'd allow us.
It's the fact that it's so far away. Where's the unicorn located at?
Right.
I think that's too...
It's not spider or kraken because that's already being used,
Yeah,
and it's not that bird right there. We can eliminate the human and the unicorn, so we'll just keep randomly trying. Hydra, maybe?
I just don't know how to even answer these things.
I don't understand the rhyme or reason behind it.
It's supposed to be when we were streaming yesterday, someone had said there is a room that gives you instructions on how to do this. But I haven't seen a room that gives us the instructions.
Okay, I don't want to waste time.
Okay, I'll do this whenever we're... I'll do that another time. I just can't remember where it is.
Sebastian.
At least we know where that...
Let's go meet up with our boy Sebastian.
Alright.
Because he's always
He's
down.
just gonna give you more dark art.
Oh no, not the dark art.
Oh no, not the stuff you want.
Not the magic I need to protect myself from the bad guys who try to kidnap me.
You could have used any other magic.
They're trying to kidnap me. And dark arts like Crucio break shields, so I'm gonna use that. I don't care if it's forbidden. You know what's this forbidden? Tobacco products.
You could think of anything
Any
else.
chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I have to wait. Right now I'm doing dark magic right now.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Bury some enemies. Yeah, we'll bury some enemies, Bitsky. Oh,
there they are up ahead.
Oh, it's getting green.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Oh.
When are you going
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Not quite.
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Leviosa!
Anybody else? Oh, you're still alive. My bad, dude.
Revelio.
Okay. Let's see. Is everyone dead? Yeah, I think. Oh no, he's not dead. Not yet. Okay, now I think everyone's dead.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I choose.
Where's the other guy? Is it just you? Is somebody else? Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Yeah, I agree. It was relatively fun. Let me adjust spells.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Dude, why are you turning your back on? Okay, fine. Screw you. Be that way, Sebastian. Kind of look you in the eyes as I talk to you, but you want to turn your back on me and look over your shoulder. You've been reading too much anime, haven't you?
For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Forgot I can levitate things. Keep forgetting that I have magic. Crazy.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You are.
Bombarda. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio!
A lot of enemies here. Mounted house elf heads. Ew. I don't want that. That's gross. Why would I want to mount people's decapitated skulls?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or
Confringo.
the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that next time. I'll just conjure some stairs real quick.
Revelio. Incendio.
Bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
Oh wow, way to go and spoil it. Like, view the menu to see the enemy's weakness. Magic.
Crucio. Bombarda. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Reparo.
Oop, wrong spell.
Levioso. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Descendo.
He's dead. Don't know how long he was dead for, but he's been... Yeah, these guys are dead. It wasn't even me. Oh, bummer.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh yeah, you.
Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Okay, let's see what I'm gonna get to fight this time. More spiders? More goblins?
Accio.
Why did I do that?
Incendio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Alright, let's just hurry up and kill him.
Crucio. Such yet. It's almost as if they've been waiting. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh, that was pretty cool, actually.
Defender. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio. Crucio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Crucio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Levioso.
Wait, can I just transform you? Nope, it won't work on you. It's okay.
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
Now, we can have a look around.
Confringo.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Wingardium Leviosa.
The Hydrate Scout. Probably should drink water. That's a good idea. For now.
Incendio.
Ooh.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Symbol above the cabin door. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Revelio.
Isadora, journal entry of 3 of 7. I just started fighting a spider. Stream froze, I refreshed, and now you're here, lol. Yeah, how it be sometimes. The world floated back to me as if we're in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I either feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have?
Revelio.
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, For the trek back out
Revelio.
here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
I broke the broom. Oops.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock.
Hey, it's
I
Vanilla.
found someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is
How's it
that?
going?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
You know, I always miss all the fast travel points. Somehow.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio.
The Fieldcroft Well. The well in Fieldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. I wonder who they were.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Yeah, have fun with those.
Looks rather
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet. Crucio. That's focused my attention. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Incendio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Bombarda!
This room is taller than it looks.
Confringo!
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Expelliarmus, Depulso, Accio, Incendio, Bombarda, Crucio.
Oh, I think you're still alive.
Leviosa.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Bombarda. Crucio. Confringo.
Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Descendo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
I'm sure we will be. Possibly.
Now this
Confringo.
is the room I want to be buried in.
Revenge. Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, When no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors should forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return it. But first, I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperatus Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way.
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
And this isn't even the first time I used bones to do something.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it.
Revelio!
Nice. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Bombarda!
I need to find a safe way across.
Accio! Lumos! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio! Revelio! Accio. Revelio.
Alright, through the bone archway we shall go.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know Imperious Curse?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you.
I taught
It's not
myself,
exactly
like it's
something
so
I can
easy.
brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
How did you...
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Imperio. Confringo. Places. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Capulso.
Another barricade.
Accio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, it should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried.
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio.
Wrong combo.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are
Revelio.
head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Accio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Revelio.
Crucial.
Imperial. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Defendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Incendio.
You. I'm on fire, dude. Like,
Dead end. Lovely. All
What?
that for nothing.
Accio. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be?
Yikes.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous?
Revelio.
You're a blind man, you can get around pretty well.
The sounds we kept hearing, it was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
I have to persuade him? Oh my god.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
It didn't mention a dark sacrifice to realize its potential. What exactly are we sacrificing? Maybe you present a reasonable response to the situation.
Would that be?
Alright, we'll try and talk to Sebastian.
You're right.
Okay.
This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I have no idea how the fuck I did that. No clue. But okay.
Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Fringo. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Cabalzo. Crucible. Incendio. Bombard. Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Furio. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
Yeah, they... Mooney cannot play this fucking game. She did? Oh, I understand why she went crazy. Shit, this is a legendary chest, man. I have to make some room for stuff. God, the amount of space in this game. Only 28 slots.
That's not enough for the amount of collectibles you be.
Unidentified neck item.
I'm assuming when you get rid of them, you still keep like the recipe if you want to transform one of your items to look
Yeah,
like.
yeah, I still have the
Okay,
ability to transfigure them into other things.
But does it let you move to the ones that you got rid of?
Yeah, if I get rid of it, I still have the look of it.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Revelio. I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Man, I took the wrong turn.
Revelio.
Literally went in a circle. Oh my god.
Revelio. Accio.
Here we go. I think I fucking finally figured it out. The way to the exit. Go. Now we're leaving.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Incendio.
You know, it seems a lot more on fire the last time we left, huh?
Yeah.
When we get to Felcroft,
Maybe everyone's having a
I'd rather
barbecue.
Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Worst part is that the other person's talking.
Yo, my dude.
Isn't good?
What is it?
Smoke. Over there, by the hamlet. Accio.
I need my safety sheep.
Felcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Was that your bet? You won't stop that.
Incendio. Swap up. Accio. Leviosa. Imperio. Reparo. Glacius. Confringo.
When he's ready to give up. Name's your eye.
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Extremis. Keep out of soul free. Defender. Depulsor. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. We've got them. We'll make them. Accio. Incendio.
Handling it.
Rebellion.
Expulsion.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for
Does
a while.
everyone clench their
I'll head
fists
back
when
to
talking to
Hogwarts.
Bobinski? We're all just on the edge of anger. Hold on, I'm looting first. Okay, now I'm gonna talk to him.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about
I found a way to find out who the offline subs and follows are. You can check the Streamlabs labels and it tells you. I figured out who's been subbing to me, lol. I see.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to
Streamlabs
save Anne.
labels are the ones that are not telling me.
with an unforgivable curse.
Unless you're going through
This family
Streamlabs
does
independently and not
resort
on the
to using
OBS
dark
thing.
magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either
Fortunate.
of you continue
She's been
down
catted.
this path, if either of you
I do go
uses
through the
dark
OBS
magic,
Streamlabs. It tells me.
notify the headmaster
Streamlabs does not tell
immediately.
us at all. I don't know if it's because
Why,
have it
Sebastian?
like when it happens, our OBS is closed.
Revelio.
This is so bright in here, Jesus. Can't find the way out. God, stop with the bright light. I never have Streamlabs open without OBS, lol.
Right now, Collie's not letting me move, so I can't even double check.
You don't let the cat bully you like this?
Well, 3 times I tried to move. She goes, no. She moved her chicken thighs on top of me even more. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
I know Simple would just slap her butt.
I already did. That's
No,
why
no,
she
no,
moved her
slap
chicken.
her butt.
Moved her chicken. She gives me like that look of like the audacity. Look at that.
Look, it's your legs. If you want to lose feeling in them, that's your business.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
And all right, let's go see what's up with Poppy.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Am I crazy for thinking that map layout looked like a little like Fable? Am I crazy for thinking that map layout looked a little like Fable? LOL.
I mean,
No.
some
I
of
mean,
the
it is.
stuff in
It's
this
just
game-
British.
Some of the things in this game are very much like Fable.
Just British.
Not just the map.
I didn't keep you waiting.
A
did
lot
I?
of the
Not at all.
activities and.
I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Why did he sit in the snow and then act like he was late? Babinski is a unique man, child, boy thing.
What did you find out?
He doesn't quite understand time.
I realized that
So he
she
just
didn't know
sits
the
there
birds
until
were
they
her egg.
appear.
So when she left Horntail Hall,
Whether it
she
be
didn't
night or
go
day.
straight to her nest.
Some say he doesn't sleep.
I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
Oh, that's a dragon.
Worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Are you not at all, a little concerned about all the blood splatters on the floor? Oh, I see how it is. Oh, how wonderful! As you stand 20 feet away. All right, fine. You stay back there. I'm gonna do all the work.
For what it's worth.
Very typical of your kind.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Oh my God, the cat got off her lap.
Finally. I know the audacity. As I move, she looks back at me like, "How dare you?" You should have stayed like that.
Revelio.
Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us in Borno. I knew you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Aromantulas. Arachnotula. It's the spiders, the giant spiders. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention, Borno's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore. See you soon, Agnes.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio.
Your inventory's full. Your inventory's full. I should probably just go ahead and actually do the thing about, like, doing the thing. Espion's in the chat. Espion's in the chat. You better hurry. Do it again.
But how do I do it with the great ball?
I Pokecatch Great Ball? I Pokecatch Ultra Ball.
I think that's what it is. Because otherwise it would have said that that's not the command.
Well, yeah, it's just... I don't know how these things work.
Repair.
She is fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
It escaped.
How good her eyesight is.
I beg you.
This keeps happening to me.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably
I
look
want all the
exactly
evolutions in the game be like,
Hebridean's
nah.
love sheet.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Watch your step as he falls off. Watch your step.
Revelio. Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I normally try, but we're well past. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
We're almost there.
And you are all the way back there. Come on, hurry up, Poppy. Like, come on. You know how scary dragons are? At any moment, she could be spewing fire at us.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important
Yeah, she was
thing is
pretty
that we
warm at her
survived
that
it,
much.
And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Revelio.
Can I break into here? Goodness, I
Hello,
can't.
Amora.
Revelio.
Really? That was it? They'll make you float. Yeah, they certainly did.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now where are those booba-tubers? Just my luck.
Oh, you changed the fighting pattern completely.
Incendio, Bombarda. Bombarda. Crucial.
Why did I do it for so?
Expelliarmus, Finder. Glacius. Crucial. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Glacius. Defender. Crucial. Bombarda. Protego. Imperial. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
I just love trolls. They're so much fun to fight. Oh, they need tanky as hell.
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Confringo!
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Incendio. Crucial. Imperial. Potato. Glaciers. Confringo. Crucial. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Crucial. Bombarda. Crucial. Incendio. Imperial. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucial. Glaciers. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Imperial. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucial. Bombarda. Revelio.
Are these guys really trying to poach a fucking forest troll? Man, that's just stupid.
Yeah, we can keep this.
You can poach a forest troll, it's fine. Actually, I should just fast travel because the school has its magical barrier that'll stop me from going to the school.
I do that.
Yeah. Or she in Hogsmeade. Yeah, she's in Hogsmeade. She's right there. The most inconvenient location.
dark wizards these days that make any...
Saccharissa, I found the with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
I don't know where I teleported to, but okay.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Yeah, you do that. So we go and try and talk to centaurs. Okay, let's motherfucking do this. I'm gonna fight that fucking level 30 spider now. Again, for the 4th time. This time, I'm killing it. Wait, I forgot. It's a quest marker. Landing's not available. Yeah, no shit. Landing's not available. Yes, I'm aware. I'm just getting stuck in the walls. Let me... Oh no! Oh no! Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to slow down, but...
You broke the game.
Oh, there goes gravity.
Yep. Oh my god.
Landing is unavailable. Please, let me land. No, I refuse!
You're gonna have to teleport.
No! I can break it. I mean, I can save it.
You already broke the game!
Oh no, I'm stuck.
I told you to teleport.
No, I can fix this. I told you I could fix it.
Yes, it said no. No, you're still on the rock.
Ah, just a temporary setback. I can break out. I broke out.
Oh my god.
Ah, there we go. I'm off. See, I did it. Would have been faster on foot? Maybe. But would it have been as funny? No, not at all. Alright, bitch-ass spider. Fighting you again for the 5th fucking time.
Arresto momentum. Imperio. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Accio. Crucio. So this is the offensive scholar. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bombarda. Crucio. Imperial. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
What, did you forget we were having a fight? Oh my.
Glacius. Defender. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Imperial.
Now all that's taken care of, I need to find the heirloom for Milo's daughter.
Gas spider.
Confringo. Revelio.
Not here. DNA, these corpses. Oh. Not that one, apparently. Or that one. Or this one.
Revelio. Confringo.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
All this for a pocket watch. Oh, my job here is done. Oh, 14? No. Mm-mm. Thank God I unlocked the teleportation point here at least.
who lives here.
You look none the worse for wear.
Hey, punk, I forgot
Mr.
this.
Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't
Oh,
want
the
to
spider?
know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again.
Acromantula.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Acromantula.
This was quite difficult to retrieve. Shouldn't I get a reward for my trouble?
Of course I'm happy to pay you. I can't afford much. I've promised to pay for all the supplies Milo's daughter will need to attend Hogwarts one day.
In that case, all right. Here's the heirloom watch.
Oh, thank you. I know that Milo's daughter will be glad to have this.
What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
You can buy the glasses. I hate these glasses. They keep giving me glasses.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Let's go back to Hogwarts. Go to the secret room. The room of requirement. Because I require... Equipping better gear will help. Yes, I know. That's why I'm here.
You should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Fancy. Wait. Checkerboard? No, I like this one better. them backwards. Ooh, all the way down there. Okay.
Incendio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Revelio. But I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Revelio. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Confringo. Defendo. Crucio. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Crucio. Imperial.
Hello, we're fighting. Hello.
Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Bombard. Bombarda. Imperio. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Incendio. Bombarda. Crucio. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Imperial. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Crucio. Incendio. Incendio. Crucio. Imperial. Confringo. That was a close one. Revelio. Confringo.
Dear Sorona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking for them to fetch me, almost as if Fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly ligaments? Ligaments. It's the brain scanning ability. Legitimens.
Yeah.
But I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you've been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think you as anything but the confident contented witch sitting beside me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense, I mean, everyone around you, without apology, embracing who you are and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could not have chose that path as well. Oh my god. No, I'm not reading all these notes.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
Revelio.
Okay, Hogsmeade. We're gonna do this the hard way.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Dude, I haven't even come out through the door and you're
Hello,
thanking me
Sorona.
for something
I
that
have
happened a long
good
time
news.
ago.
I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have
Professor
a good fun
Garlic?
together.
Yes, Professor Garlic. Just like that, in that spelling. Her name is Professor Garlic, and she teaches herbology, of course.
Adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the
The dark
Sprottles.
arts professor.
But
Oh,
the
clearly.
depth of their kindness.
Vanquish your foes with
So
garlic
many
breath.
of my friends got me through.
I should say the potions, 'cause it's the only person who met a vampire.
Got me through some
I bet she
challenging
smells
times,
interesting.
to put it
Quite
mildly.
interesting. Many good herbs in that greenhouse.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
At the top of the astronomy tower? You know what? It would make sense that he's there. Yeah, he would be upstairs. Alright, see you later, Peeves.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library.
Gobbledygook? Yes, the language of the goblins is gobbledygook.
Yeah.
We're not making this up.
I'd tell you some titles,
I've been saying this for a couple of streams now, like, what the fuck, of all the words to use.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Nah, they chat GPT'd some shit, Lamal. This is before AI, so no, they didn't. Way before AI. Was this released in 2023?
No. Hold on.
I could have sworn it was earlier, but it could have been 2023, but I could have sworn it was 2028. 2018. Yes, it was. Well, shit. I guess everything's just chat GPT then.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
2028. Are you a time traveler, Lamau?
You don't know that?
I mean,
Maybe he is.
I have some. I have some herbs in the back that might help me transcend time.
Maybe that's why he doesn't remember his dreams.
Don't tell him
Maybe
the
he's
secret.
living in it.
Living in my dreams?
A friend who speaks
No, lies. You can't live in your dreams. It's all a lie.
Oh, that's a Kingdom
You could
Hearts.
tell me why we're here?
When you walk away, you don't hear me say, please, oh please, oh baby, don't go. That's as close as you'll get from me singing that song. That would explain a lot. Oh yeah? How so, Nikki? How would it explain anything?
It does explain a lot.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational
I'll never
expectation
tell.
when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected.
You know, you never see really, you never really see female goblins. You just see males.
Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
No, in anything.
In media, yeah.
In
The
anything.
same thing applies to
He
dwarves.
cares about what they contain.
On
For
Dragon
centuries,
Age.
Wizards have refused to share their
No, you
magical
mostly
knowledge with goblins.
No, you see females. They're there.
Kind will not
The
even let
later
us carry
games,
wands.
In the first game, they were. Don't act. Don't.
But you may-
Bianca, really? We're gonna ignore all those female dwarves that we had quests for in the well, not the Underdark. What was it
All
called?
men that you could go talk to in the first game.
Mostly. The female goblins are all busy giving birth. If certain sources are anything to go by, lol.
Nikki!
Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Is that how it works?
Nikki!
It is an honor, sir.
Certain sources.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough.
Those sources are
Please
Nikki.
do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you
We'll
can
remove
speak
that
it.
number at the end of the year.
I
We'll
can.
just have a
Sir,
yearly
not
counter of how many
Just
times.
log on. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
So kill anybody who sees me. Got it.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Have to unlock the teleportation points first. I'm gonna have that happen again.
You two seem ready for adventure.
Okay, so let me do the thing.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
The door is looking at us.
The mind's eye. Okay, I see what you did there. Gobbledygook.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected.
A meat? Now's not the time to nerd out. We're gonna have to possibly kill everybody inside.
I believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Isn't it? Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I'll be quiet.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Revelio.
Amit, bro. Come on.
I've dealt with worse enemies
Are
than
you
these.
fucking kidding me?
Hello?
At least he knows how to stay outside. Everyone dead? Cool. You're no help at all at me.
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. Accio. We're being watched by a door. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombardo. Revelio.
Yeah, legendary items.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays. Yes, of course.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Found a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be?
Revelio.
Let's see, they got about several guards.
Revelio.
We have like 3? No, 2. Only 2? There we go. All dead.
Revelio.
Now we can look around peacefully.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
You know, Amit, you could just copy the plans.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
close.
Oh, you're floating.
I've handled much worse.
Ah, now you're
Hello,
vaporized.
boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Incendio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
The boiler activated that handle. See it?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ooh, that's a lot of people. You're there. Sorry, dude.
Revelio.
Do with a nice mushroom stew about now. What there? How nice of you.
Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Defender. Expelliarmus. Depulso.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Accio. Don't think I've found all the plans. I'd best keep looking.
See, so that's the way out. Okay.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't know.
A word with who?
When she looked up,
Lodgok? I think it's Lodgok.
Or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
Oh, yeah, I totally didn't mishear his name at all.
Small, oddly
What do you
shaped
think the name
container with a
was?
strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Long cock.
Oh
my god, long cock.
Their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise,
No!
I let her
Nothing's up!
if she would allow me to search the castle.
Nikki
on
gets
my
me.
own.
Laura from the kitchen is just going, what are you laughing maniacally for?
More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock
Where do you
knows
get all
the
these
location
emojis
of that
from?
repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio.
Oh shit, gravity does actually affect me. Oh my god. Whoops. Okay, let's try that again, but more reasonably.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Let's see, where was I supposed to go?
Welcome back.
I popped
Hello,
back
Professor.
up to say
I have
night,
news.
as
The
it's past
goblins are
midnight
looking
for me.
something.
Have fun,
Another
loves.
repository. They
All
want
right,
proof
good
to
night,
help with
Scout.
research.
Rest well and comfortably.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
It's okay, I can sneak in there just fine. I understand. Do you? Yeah, I think so. Just, you know, do the sneaky sneaks. Not hard. Not really.
Professor Fig will know what to do.
You should hear Shah talking about divination. It's a wonder own ideas don't have to
Oh, I'm in the stanky hallway. Ugh.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Hold up, did I just see a quest marker? Heyo, quest.
Pardon me, is everything alright?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Well, you must be the one with the shadows to sneak. Are you ready for that challenge? Yeah, sure. Anything, I could just kill him.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to Charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour, but mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Oh, dear.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
Oh, doing this now, I guess. Oh, it's Christmas time. Oh, look at this U-Haul! Woo!
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
Hello, Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. It's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Revelio.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
I knew that. Unlock pick.
Revelio.
Wonder where I am.
Levioso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Exactly what was so important to keep it under lock. Especially if I could just kick down the door like that.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
I found the Ichitology section.
Revelio.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the center.
Sphinx statue. The Sphinx, a beast with a human head on a lion's body, has been used by witches and wizards for centuries to guard valuables and secret hideaways due to its intelligence and affinity for puzzles and riddles.
Protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the forbidden...
Revelio. Revelio.
But it's always so noisy in the car.
Revelio.
It's impossible to do.
Lumos.
If I had to pick a favorite professor,
I forget where it was. I think I just did.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up.
Okay.
I still can't believe that girl.
I thought it was embarrassing. Owls, fascinating.
Oh. There it is. Alright, now we can continue. To break into places I'm not supposed to go to.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Another one of these doors. 3 and 1, 7. So, okay. I'm just gonna assume maybe that corresponds to the position of the animals. So 1, 2, 3, 7. So 4. Let's try the. I don't really see that. What is that? Human head? Three plus 2, so 5. So no idea how that's the combination, but good.
Revelio. Revelio. The bells must be upstairs. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio.
Oh, sure. I won't mind having this chest.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
senses best.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster,
Revelio.
we should have a moon calf in charge.
I can't believe.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Revelio.
I know you guys wait for me to stream before you raid out, but I canceled stream tonight. Audie and I are both beat. Ah, it's all good.
I'd rather go alone. To a dance.
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist.
What are you up to now?
Imagine how
Aloha Mora.
Oh, it's a cat. Who would lock a cat in here? How inhumane. Okay, Gato, you're free now. And so are the contents of this chest.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, they keep another lock and key. Interesting. Fedora? No.
Revelio.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in
That's right, I'm gonna just brute for it. I'll be on voice chat. on Minecraft. Oh, well. Okay, I'll let Laura know when she's done doing the dishes. Ew, dishes. Indeed. It's a different door. Oh, by the way, Nikki canceled her stream.
What happened?
Nikki canceled her stream. But she'll be on voice chat doing Minecraft. Yeah, screw that puzzle.
Revelio. Confringo.
You're building a lighthouse?
Aloha Mora.
Oh.
A functional lighthouse.
Yes, do it.
Ominous. Okay. That's just you. Watching, as always. Let me see. I have to go downstairs to get it.
Revelio. Accio.
Fun fact, you can use unlit campfires and decorative rope. Wait, for what? Or ceilings, however you feel.
As not and LOL.
So confused by the statement. Hold up. You cannot use unlit campfires, decorative flooring,
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to
yeah,
say.
I'm using unlit campfires.
She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly.
Are the ceiling
but
of
we've
an
no time now.
awning through
Where
the
is the
green
next
constant?
trial?
Believe it or not,
As
it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
You get
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for
nothing for
anything
here.
after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
The password to get past the gargoyles is Floopy Doopy Doo, and you need to give him Schmoogle Boogle berries to make sure he's happy.
Discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him you to meet a liaison from the Ministry.
Oh, what is he gonna do?
That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment,
You just did
Professor?
it as him.
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better. Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try.
What? Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Shenanigans is being plotted here.
Nothing.
One for my diary.
Your bro, start some shit.
I'm trying to get a lot of people in trouble.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
Come back here, Amadeus.
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours
Bro.
away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
No, he
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
He said he was going outside. He didn't go outside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still
You're
have
trying to start
trials
even
in a
more
somewhat
shit over here.
shortened season.
But yeah,
it
yeah,
would
start
be better
Quidditch.
than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted
God.
Snape in the Great Hall.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Who else can I fuck with?
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Bro,
When I
aren't you supposed
witnessed
to be
what
doing
passes
something?
for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I didn't activate that one. Interesting. For a brief moment, I could, like, interact with the chest, even though it's already open.
I wonder how many secret passages.
My next victim.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Alright, Broom.
Seems a little off with the headmaster.
Can't magic right now. God, I found one. Ah! I haven't been here before. I must simply know where it goes.
Why'd you find yourself? Like the...
Okay, there you are. Okay. Don't worry, I know where to go. I have the memory of a hawk.
If you
Yeah, you push it to...
consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Oh, I'm having too much fun with this one.
Professor,
Ah,
I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
Back, though.
How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Because they're always
I
fighting each
have
other.
you here. I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Chaos. Anarchy. I can never have food over here.
Happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Simply wunderbar.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings,
Wunderbar.
Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah!
Coño.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Master gives Scrope a glove. Scrope is free.
That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you. Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Yes, I did. Professor Fig, he didn't really think this one through.
No.
Like, his idea of giving me a potion.
Just in time. It's wearing off.
But you got the passion, but you didn't do it.
I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Ah, wonderful. Nah, the anxiety I would have in that big-ass hall addressing all the students. Oh.
Same, like, what the fuck?
Oh, hell yeah. Aha! You knew I had some crappy scarves.
Oh, they keep giving you your glasses.
Also, I'm sorry, I can't unsee it, but your character kind of looks like Robbie, lol.
I guess? A little?
If you say so. You've seen his face more than I. Hello, fellow students. Oh, wow. Lovely banners we have out here.
Are you really gonna repair all this? They're gonna fight each other again.
Nah, it's not working.
Yeah.
That's what I get for trying to do the right thing. It's the upper part of his face, those eyes. Robbie's eyes, lol. I see. Homer said, I don't want to be repaired.
Exactly.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
More robbery? Damn, you people really, really love hiring me for this.
You never know when you might
Sure.
need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeydukes is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed, trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
Sure.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
Dissenting for
I need
sweets.
to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
I reckon it's that area. I knew it. See, I told you I remember where it was. Haha! Me for now. It's in my book now. There's no never. There's no later, I mean. You're gonna fly there, you're gonna fly over there.
Bro, I keep missing that thing.
Ugh, too slow. P.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here?
That was these nuts.
Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio.
Ah, magic. Sure is convenient.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
These nuts. IDK, how the stream keeps somehow delaying while I'm actively watching. Sometimes I'll pause and play it again, and you're someplace else, Lafamo. Twitch needs to get their shit together. Let's see.
Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio. Incendio.
Ah. I think if I didn't keep pausing and playing, I'd still be watching you pretend to be that dude and burping everywhere. God damn, that dash is serious. Yeah, it kicks all types of ass.
Descendo. If I could lift this platform, I think I could get it to work. Leviosa.
Forgot what spell I had there in the first place. Let's do Flippo. Pendo.
I'm going to have to get past this. Leviosa. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Reparo. Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first. Compulso. Accio. Leviosa. That did the trick. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate. Confringo. Revelio.
Got ads coming up.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find... things for Gareth. Revelio. I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Nice and warm.
Jeez. I don't know what the fuck life you had before. Why do you have so much color?
Look at me!
Okay. I looked at you.
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able...
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Where's this go? Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oops, wrong button.
Lumos.
Oh, you again. You and your bodacious side eye.
Lumos. Revelio.
Lumos.
I barely make out that portrait. There you are. Come on, little bug. Get you back to the right place.
Revelio.
Oh, what is it? Pinging. Oh, that chest over there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Lumos.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
One more. All I need is one more. No idea where it is, but I'll find it eventually.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. I should dismount here.
No, we shouldn't dismount.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay. Been about 5 hours, so we're just gonna cut off the stream for tonight. We're not gonna raid out to anybody. Thank you all for watching, relaxing, and lurking with me here on Babitsky Hiliski's journey through Hogwarts. Thank you and good night.